Hey yo, how y'all doing? We are back with some more Honkai Star Rail. Bro, I was about to say freaking Honkai Impact 3rd. Bro, you killing me with that intro. Welcome back, homies. Make sure to destroy that like button. No, bro, remember when people used to talk like that? Like, Jesus, no. But hi, how you doing? We back. Star Rail. I don't know what people are saying about this quest. Which, you know, I like going into it blind, in a sense, so that's fine. I thought 3.0 was okay. It was decent, you know. But then again, I played it over the course of like a freaking month. So I didn't play it within like 2 days or 3 days like other people did. So I know I was able to digest the story differently. This time around, the plan is definitely to try to do this significantly quicker. What is... Bro, do I hear my little brother? What is this child doing? Give me a sec. I just hear knocking on my door. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. You said bro want the Scooby snack? Sorry about that, chat. You know, my little brother funny. Jesus, man. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Sorry about that. Man, I forgot. Oh yeah, so we're going into this blind. I'm hoping that the things that were wrong with 3.0 aren't as much over here. But then again, I know they said it was going to take a little bit for the changes to come into effect, so it might not be until like 3.2 or 3.3 that we actually start getting some changes. But yeah, so what's up, Potato? What's up, Arlecchino? What's up, Cool Dog? How you doing? What's up, Wong? And anybody else that's watching? Hello, hello. You said watching your streams ain't convenient. Living in the UK, just wait for the 23rd of May when you're back in Hong Kong. Bet. I actually have quite a bit of community members that live in the UK. I actually have mods that I've had for years on the mod team that live in the UK, so I understand the time zone. Also, I'm going to turn this fan on some more, so give me 1 sec. Then I'll switch over the screen, I'll show y'all my account, and then we'll get into it, because I've done a lot of pulls, man. A lot of pulls. Also, appreciate the sub, by the way. Alright, he said parkour. Yeah, I know, parkour for the freaking fan, bro. Okay, we're good to go. Thank you for the patience. I appreciate it. I had to eat, make sure I wasn't going to be starving and then yawning, because when I get hungry, I start yawning. So, I didn't want that. Game audio. Where's the game audio? Oh my god. Game audio, game audio, game audio, game audio. Give me a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, boom. Penacony sounds go burr. Okay, boom. We're good. I am here. We locked in. It's time. It's about that time, boys. But bro really said hi back. You know you love that joke, don't you? That high back joke. Truly a classic. Okay, so let me show y'all the account real quick. Herta is just about built. Only thing that's not built for Herta. Okay, well, this is not maxed out yet, but also, wait a minute. It's the same thing with this game. Ever since I got this freaking new monitor, bruh. I think, oh my god, give me a sec. Did it not let me just... Is my stream deck tripping? I guess that screen doesn't work. Is it not gonna let me switch the screens the way I want to? Weird. Chat, are the colors on the game fine? Let me know. If not, I know what I need to switch real quick. It's just hard for me to tell off this freaking monitor, bro. Because this happened yesterday with the Monster Hunter stream, of where it looked weird for me on my second monitor, but it was actually fine. It's bright, it's fine? Okay. So it's just my second monitor that'd be tripping. As long as it's good for y'all, we're cool. Alright. That's all I needed to know, thank you. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, I was going to show you guys my characters real quick, because I've been working on stuff. So, as far as the relics go, I have to upgrade this ice damage piece, which I could hide chat real quick. Why is my stream deck not working? Oh my god, bro. The stream deck is the thing that lets me change from screen to screen. Give me a sec, chat. I sort of need that to work on command. With my luck, this thing needs a freaking update right now. I'm gonna see right now. Give me a sec. No, it's the latest version. It's just being stupid. Alright, so let's see. If I go... There we go. Okay, it's working now. Jesus, bro. Okay. From the top for the 1 millionth time, now that I can switch from screen to screen. Okay, so this right here, this piece, I have to upgrade. It's the last piece for her I need to get up. As far as everything else goes for her, this is the headpiece. This is the hand. That is... This piece I'm pretty happy with. I'm not gonna lie. You know, like, I'll take the crit damage. It's been a year since you've gone... Has it really? Oh, wait, are you... Oh, you're making the it's been a year joke. Oh, my God. Okay. Then, I got... This piece right here is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'll take the 31% freaking crit damage, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's really good. And then, nothing really going on over here. I definitely recognize your name. There's no way it's been an actual year. Like, I actually recognize that Arlecchino is a baby girl name. There's no way it's been 12 months. Okay, so that's what I got going on for her, though. So, Herta is gonna be a freak of nature. That is the plan. As far as what else I've been working on in this game, you guys are going to be proud. After having... I kid you not, I'll show you real quick. Like, just so you know, I'm not, like, lying. I don't have any reason to, but I've had Topaz and Numby since May of last year, bro. What's up, Productions? How you doing? Since May of last year. And she was not built. I finally built her, like, last month. So, you know, round of applause for me for finally, you know, deciding to build the character I pulled for. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that only took forever. You're a Robin hater, really. Oh, you're not gonna like what you're gonna see next, then. Tribby saved your account because you have no Robin with the Fei Zhao. Yeah, I know Tribby's absolutely freaking busted. And how you doing, Cowboy? Welcome in. I have not started the story yet, so you guys haven't missed anything. I just have to build all the Arknights characters I have left. You know how expensive that is going to be to build all those characters, bro? It's like criminal. Like, I have too many. It's bad. Okay, so yeah, Topaz and Numby is built. Herta's at the finish line of getting built. And then I will show you guys. I'm building Herta. I'm finally building, you know, OG freaking Herta. OG Herta. Over here. So, work in progress. That way she could be with the Herta. Because I know that's a good team comp. You're going to go broke for Caster, so you already know it. I'm curious to see the final result for Casterus gameplay-wise. I haven't seen her animations, though. I only know about the controversy. Boys, you know I had to do it. Hey, I said I was going to get him. We're not going to talk about how painful it was to get him, but I got him. This is my guy. I had to. Love Boot Hill, bro. Him and Argenti, favorite male characters in this game. I also got Robin. Now, I like Robin, and that's one of the reasons I got her. I also got her because I know she's very useful for the teams that I have. So I felt like I made a smart decision with that. Little did I know Tribby was going to end up being Unga Bunga Go Burr. Now, it's okay. It's fine. You know? Because I also got her freaking light cone, which I don't have equipped. So, you know, this is fine. This is completely fine. So, yeah, she's going to get built. It's just I'm finishing up Herta. And then Argenti's still not built. And I legit got Argenti, I think, when he first dropped. Oh my god. I've had Argenti since December of 2023. I am so sorry. Oh my god, bro. I did not realize that. Oh my god, that's a crime. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. That's worse than the Topaz and Numby thing. I didn't realize that. And then we have Sunday. Sunday is gonna get built also. I have Sunday. I have Robin and I have their light cones. They're just not built yet. I'm terrible when it comes to this, bro. I'm just now doing better with building the characters like in a timely manner. I'm playing catch up, okay? So yeah. After I'm done building the Herta, it's gonna be Herta, and then probably Robin after that, and then from there we'll dive into the other ones. Have I been using my energy bottles? Oh yes, I have. I've been using. I think I have like one left. You said MYDEI'S is mid because he's just autoplay. Doesn't this game become autoplay at a certain point? But I get what you're saying. You're saying he's extra like autoplay, huh? You said you built an IRS agent during tax season before the theater kid. Shame on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Alright, so knock on wood or knock on chair, or do you know, just actually knock on my desk. I shouldn't get my ass whooped in this game today. Shouldn't. Will I? Maybe. But I shouldn't. Alright. I could hear all the players who wants Robin and Sunday. They want my head for not building them. Listen, I had to get her to build first. But it's gonna happen. So we're gonna get down to the business. Oh, let me get my login poll real quick. So here we are. Light slips the gate, shadow greets the throne. The homecoming is exiled, and the departing embark on their journey. The world is thus. One generation rises, another wilts. I don't like that. One generation rises, another wilts. Ooh. Tribby, you gonna be alright, right? Alright. View story recap. Do I need it? I remember what happened. I don't really need the recap. I'm gonna be honest on this one. I'm just gonna skip past. Like, I don't need it. I very much remember. Oh, this is in Japanese still. Shit. Let me see if English is... I don't know if the voice actors are back. I don't have high hopes, but you know, we're gonna... Let's just see. Don Hung is gonna have me reading his freaking lines in a second. Here we go.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Listen, don't worry. You gotta have faith. It feels like we've waited for 42 days. Is that how long a cycle is for an update? How did you even arrive at that number? Gotcha. Yeah, so Don Hung does not have his voice still.
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
That's not a good sign.
Voice. I can't hear him anymore.
It's gonna listen. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna get out of there. Don't worry about it.
Resistance in the trial. It's burning him up.
Oh.
It has come to this, after all.
Oh boy.
What now?
Get ready, MYDEI'S.
What's going on?
Plan B. You pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
What is wrong with my brother? Bro, I know this kid ain't gonna be making all. This kid about to get. Chat.
The core flame trial is many times.
You know
more
Team Rocket
complicated
when they
than
go in the sky with the
standard
sparkle? Just keep that in your brain for a sec, because I might have to hit a Team Rocket blasting off again in a second. I just might. Okay, I'm sorry, Castris. What did you just say? That might not be a good idea. The trial is many times more complicated than the standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Okay.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially with Fernand's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Okay. I thought I had it on autoplay still. Whoops.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
We'll be fine, I think.
If something bad were to happen, Castris, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both.
I forgot his name is pronounced Mighty.
Time to get
My
to
bad,
work,
bro.
then.
I keep calling him a
Let me have
day.
the honor of
It's Might. Oh my god.
taking the
My
lead
goodness.
in this battle.
Alright. You don't like the fact that Mighty looks like Gilgamesh too much and has been... That kid comes near this door one more time, Team Rocket blasted. I'm telling you. Yeah, you don't like the fact that Gilgamesh... okay, that he looks like Gilgamesh. And been... by... Cute child, if you know, you know. I don't know the last bit of what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest.
May that
I know the
warrior be safe from
resemblance
harm.
to Gilgamesh. That
When
I
you
know because
are
I've seen
ready,
that. I've seen the
I
memes.
will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. You're Aglaya's freaking #1 hater? You hate Robin and you hate Aglaya? Damn. You got a lot of hatred in your heart, huh? Alright, You said it feels unfortunate that, one of the characters is going to be a 4-star on the wrong element. I don't know who you're talking about. And we'll keep it that way, but, I would not expect one of, what's it called? The Flame Chasers
May
to
that
be
warrior be safe from
a
harm.
4-star, if that's what you're talking about. But you said bro's a Tate fan. You said no, I'm not, bruh. Yeah, I appreciate you for being mysterious with it. Alright, so what is this? Ice, electricity, quantum, or ice, electricity, ice, fire. Okay, there's a lot of freaking options. So you know what? I'm seeing ice and electricity in a lot of these though. But as long as I have ice, we should be okay. Oh! Oh, you're just straight up joining my team immediately. Okay, so you're just gonna... Oh. Sure. Why not, bro? Just come on in. Okay. That's fine. Who did I have in before? So I think it was... Let's switch you over here. You're still mad that he's not fire? Yeah, you know, he seems like the type of character that you would have thought would have been fire. I don't think imaginary when looking at Mighty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm with you on that one, man. You know, since I already have some imaginary in here, if I want to mix it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I ever show y'all that I built Fushuan? We could bring her in. She's fully built. She's locked in. So we'll do that just to get a little variety in here, you know? I didn't build these characters for no damn reason. He's blonde enough. Well, he's blonde. That's enough to be imaginary, bro.
Please close your eyes and
if you're
hold your
blonde,
breath.
you're an imaginary character. Don't look at Aglaia.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife.
Casterus looks like she'd be quantum.
Deep into the trial of divinity.
I don't remember what she
their
is.
Will to
I'm
destroy
gonna be
our
honest.
enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
Chat, what is Casterus? Is she quantum?
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
A demigod?
Very well. Come forth then.
Okay.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Yeah, quantum remembrance?
Follow
Okay.
me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Here we go, boys. You said all hot man is imaginary. What the hell happened here?
Surprised.
Bro was like, yeah, we got Lacha, we got freaking Mighty, we got Venturing. Bro over there about to faint like these people over here.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this? Wait, why is it just you? Where's Don Hung?
I don't see him around here. We should go
This dude
first.
Don Hung avoiding
Let's
voice
pray
lines
stay
and
safe.
screen time.
Huh.
Hey.
Greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
Whoa, whoa.
So, this is what he fears the most.
Excuse me? Bro looks clean as hell though. Like I do dig the design, even if it, you know, is heavily based off of Gilgamesh. I mean, it's fine. Fate and Star Rail are having a collab. Yeah, they did it on purpose. All right, let me see his punch.
You won't get away, criminal incoming!
Let me see the Ampere
Be on
attack.
alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
The smell of rust, my favorite. What's that type of poisoning called if you get hit with something rusty that's sharp? I forget. Somebody knows what I'm talking about.
Brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Predicus. That name just low-key made me spit all over the damn place. Jesus, that was like one of those freaking things that you say and you turn into a freaking sprinkler. My bad, bro.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Ridiculous. Jeez.
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Damn.
Say whatever
He's
you
acting like your
want,
name is
despicable
Taserface or
Akamans.
something. I mean, you do have a
Better
weird
to
name.
die in
Perdiccas.
battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
He's talking kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Me personally. Watch on and wait for the trial, intervene and stop the soldier. Hey, handle your business. You know, actually, this could be about that action. Let's go.
You are... Oh.
I'm trying to get active right now.
So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army.
Oh?
Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Somebody's gonna get sacrificed.
Minos, my king,
Did you actually get cooked?
avenge me.
Oh. Oh.
Is this?
My fault, bro.
You're next.
He actually died. You know, chat, sometimes you shouldn't just immediately go into trying to throw hands. Sometimes it's not a good thing. Sometimes you gotta use your words.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product.
Sounded like he was
of
gooning. The
Nikito's
noises were kind of crazy, weren't they? Alright, so let's get the defense first up. It's go time. Let me see that blast attack real quick. Hey. Oh yeah, Mighty's the type of character that loses HP
Enjoying yourself?
when he does stuff, yeah. Okay.
Eternal.
Let's get that defense up. Okay.
All things in this world. Creations!
I am so happy to finally be playing as her on stream, bro. Like, Fushuan, I'm sorry it took so long for you too. You were in the sunken place of characters just not getting built.
Came together.
Bro said sound like he get crazy back shot known to man. I see we got the goon audience in here today, huh?
Show me your courage.
You know, that's like every stream. Why am I acting like... I'm over here acting like that ain't every stream for y'all, bro. You said, is it just you? Does the gameplay look great? That's what I was asking you earlier, when I was talking about the color. That's what I was asking, basically. Because if it looks like that, I'm pretty sure I know how to make it look different for y'all. And I'm pretty sure it has to do... There's a setting called HDR, and it messes with the colors. So basically, it makes the stuff look very nice for me on my screen, but for some reason when it goes to the capture, which is y'all's screen, it makes it look different. So, I'll fix that after this fight. I'm glad you told me. Because I thought we were fine. But I'm glad you told me, so I'll mess with it after this.
Curiosity.
See how much we can get on this.
Nothing but a point.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Just calm down, brother.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh, man. Oh, damn. Are they not gonna let me... Boys, they might not let me hop into the game settings until after this section. So you might just have to... Wait, actually? There we go. Let me see what I could do to make this... I'm pretty sure it's the freaking HDR. Let me see what I could do for y'all. That way, you know, your screen's not freaking gray. Let me check all the other screens first. Okay, so it has to be here. I'm about to start pressing stuff and see. If I turn this off. No, still gray. I don't feel like it's the NVIDIA stuff. No. It's not that. Interesting. Let's see. Rendering quality, no. Shadow quality, no. Reflection quality, no. Character quality. Light quality? Oh no, what's very low look like? This y'all's screen is still gray. Oh, okay, so it's not that. What can it be? Because I could have sworn it would have been the HDR. What other settings I got in here? Excuse me. I could look it up really quick. Because there has to be a reason why. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna very quickly look this up because the screen shouldn't be gray. It's not something that should be happening. Screen lighting gray OBS. Okay, what if I do display capture lighting gray? Hopefully somebody knows what I'm talking about. Okay. It says if your display capture in OBS appears overly gray or washed out, it's it's likely due to incorrect color settings within OBS, potentially related to your display's HDR settings. There we go. Color range or capture method. Check your OBS settings to ensure you're using the correct color space, like full instead of limited, and adjust any HDR options to match your display recording needs. Okay, so I need to go to settings, go to color space, and then full. Okay, give me a sec, chat. Settings. Where the hell is this color space at? Video. It's probably in advanced. So I have the answer on how to fix it. I just have to actually find where it is in the settings. Jesus. Lord knows I'm blind as a bat, bro. It's here somewhere. It's not that. Not that. Okay, I might have to like look back at that website. Give me a sec, chat. This will show me where to find it. I got a whole YouTube video tutorial. I am not listening to that. Just show me the settings. Okay, so settings, advanced, and then, oh, wait a minute.
To the color range, we can
Full, oh lord, wait. Color range, wait, so advanced. Oh, I see the problem, chat, yeah. Are they gonna let me mess with this? Okay, so chat, I'm probably... Okay, so here's what's going to happen. The stream's going to stop for a second, and then it's going to come back. Because the only way that it's going to let me mess with that setting is if I stop the recording for a sec. So it's going to stop, but then it's going to come back within like a minute or two. So give me a sec while I do this really fast. That way you guys, you know, don't have to look at like the gameplay footage looking like it's like a low-key grayed out. So I will literally be right back. I'll just put BRB and let me do this really fast. Okay, and now we should be good. Alright, chat. Hello. We good? Make sure everything is running fine. I think we're okay. There you go, chat. Color's fixed. There you go. You actually got color now. Let's go. We good. Ballin'. All is well in the world. Are we good now? Okay. Cool. So you know what this means? Now for, since we figured this out, and Cool Dog, you were the one that told me, right? Thank you. I appreciate that, because now when I stream Monster Hunter, the colors are going to look correct, because yesterday they were looking weird. So now we'll be good. So you have officially helped me fix all of my problems when it came to the colors for me streaming PC games on the new PC with the new monitor. So we're good now. Yeah, like this is looking nice. Y'all can see the color. You got that quality on there. Yeah, we're good. I got all my settings on. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. All right, boys. We ball. Let's continue.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
Just help us out, bro.
You know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet?
Mother's? Uh-oh.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
We got bro just suffering in here.
Be quiet! You were not at all, Cartonus!
I am sorry we had to have you go in here, Mighty. You are getting deep fried mentally right now. Oh.
Nice move.
Thought as much. You too. Are you the real Don Hung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted ways at Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Forget it. I said just kill. That's funny. That sounds like something the real you would say. It's the real me, I swear. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you too.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as
Could
extensive
bro saw
as I
Blade
imagine
for
it to
sure.
be.
You know,
Let's first follow the sounds of
I'm
battle.
kind of annoyed
to
I
their
don't have
source.
Blade.
The battle cries.
But then again, he
to be
might have been
getting
put
a
onto the
lot
list of
louder.
characters that are waiting to get built at the rate I'm going, bro. Someone's manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
Somebody playing dirty out here. Coming through.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
All I hear is "Grah!" I just hear all these gurs and stuff. That's funny. I've met that warrior before. Gnaeus? An incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
MYDEI'S, you are a keen warrior indeed.
Bro had to hit the... Oh.
You know me?
Who doesn't know you?
Blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
We're here for a cabin. Our boy.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
What do you mean, no? For why?
Your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Excuse me? This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't get out of. Hey, why don't you go easy? You know, we traveled together before, remember? Let me try to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. We could, you know, one who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought.
Man, maybe he's not the protagonist. Maybe he's not the Kevin I thought he was.
I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing.
Who said we're trying to avoid bloodshed? Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Throw some hands.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
You're the only one who sees Nikador as a Kratos who hadn't calmed down.
I will put you
Man.
to rest once more with my curse
Full
of
on,
immortality.
full on crash out Kratos that didn't become a father.
Commendable.
It's a scary
Your
thing.
noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Why are you talking about his mom? Oh boy. You gonna make him crash out.
Don't you dare speak of her.
It's like saying Martha to Batman, Superman.
She challenged the
Martha.
Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife.
Oh boy.
Dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
I can't say that I don't understand why he's crashing out, because I get it. But brother, you gotta stay calm.
As clear as day.
Compose yourself.
My words must have sealed.
You're doing exactly what he wants you to do.
But thanks to that,
Crash out, demon.
I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Man, he is really digging deep right now, I ain't gonna lie.
Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
That's a sentence.
The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjust. Ascension. You, the successor of Kremnos.
To do, my guy? Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Did everything freeze? Oh, there ain't no way. Bruh. I saw that, bro.
Yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
It's fixed. That was funny though.
What about you, my
I'm not gonna lie.
Can your murderous intent
That was a first.
has it done for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Show me your courage.
It's go time now. We should be okay. Yeah. Just refresh. Just refresh. Yeah, I know. That was weird.
Move already. Don't let our filler die.
That was funny but weird. That was a first. You know, with playing games off the PC, new problems arise in the world. You know what I mean? There's always something that could happen to make a stream scuffed, but we're okay. Star Rail, you good?
Move already. Don't let our fervor die.
I'm gonna give it a... Lord. I don't know what's going on with OBS, bro. It's like OBS, which is my stream software, just going berserk right now, bro. Jeez. Like, everything is just going crazy. Can I even do anything? Lord, might have to do this old-fashioned way.
This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Let me restore that stuff that fell. Pause that. Pause that. Okay. We good? I think so. I just have to put an announcement. Stream is back after technical issues. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I was just... Unga. That's all I could say. Just Unga. So let me just give it a sec. I put the announcement on Discord. Let me just make sure everything is good over here. So I'll give it a sec, because I know that it was very sudden. Yeah, I don't know if it was the, like, fixing the colors or whatever, but yeah, that was something. Slowed us down a little bit, but we should be okay. So I'm just gonna let people start rolling back in. If you haven't hit the like button on the stream, hit the like button, please. By the way, it does help. Let me just make sure everything else is good. Okay. I think we should be okay. That was very weird. I know, scuffed day. Very scuffed day. Okay. So I can I skip past this? No. Wait, I can. Because I already did that. Nothing like a Monday, huh?
Yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
Nothing like a Monday.
What about you, MYDEI'S? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
And then... does it let me mess with something real quick in this? Might have to wait till after the fight. That's fine if that's the case. It is what it is. As long as it runs, we should be okay now, chat. Sorry about that. Like I said, with PCs, you never know what's gonna happen. Random stuff can just start freaking breaking, and then you're just trying to adjust to it, like, as best as you can. That's the best way to really say that. Okay. Where am I at? Right here.
Waiting means change.
Okay. Think we're good.
Resistance is unity. Never seen
As good as we gon' get. Alright. So where was I?
Every petal.
Might as well give me big buff. It's Tuesday where you're at. Well, scuff Tuesday for me then over there, huh?
A quick divination.
Use all your might.
Crash out, crash out, crash out, go. This man got his mother talked about.
Stay away.
Man got dirt thrown on his name. They talking crazy to him. Listen. Mighty gotta get that get back. This is a true me personally moment. I wouldn't take that, bro. Bro's gotta go crazy. What does his ult do? Restore HP and accumulates talent charge. Deals massive imaginary damage to one designated enemy and imaginary damage to adjacent targets. And then taunts the targets and their adjacent targets. Bet. You need to get your HP back, so go for it. Be a crash out demon, my guy. Cook.
I can hardly contain it.
There you go. Just embrace the crash out at this point. I know I said before to control your emotions, but screw that. You know?
Curiosity.
It ain't working.
Is a dangerous
So
thing.
just do what you gotta do. At this point.
Nothing but a boy. All things in this world have their human creations.
He said, why isn't he a fire unit? I know it's weird, man. He's still badass, but it is weird. I know. It does, yes. His attacks very much do screen fire. I agree with you, man.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Burn it all.
Some value, I suppose. Never seen perfection before.
Never seen perfection before. Okay,
Every petal.
I will take Zaboof. Give me the buff, please. And then let's see here. Yeah, we'll just go with a little blast.
Yin and yang. A quick divination.
I'll let you crash out again. Go for it.
Dying soul, I'll accept your...
Just take him to Memphis.
No matter. I see through you.
Come on.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
All things in this world. Creations. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Well, this should do it. Yep.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
How noisy.
A quick divination.
Yeah, there is no calming him down at this point.
Conquer all lands.
Never seen
Though, I
perfection
mean, if
before.
you play with fire, you get burnt.
Open sesame. There's more to life.
And he kept talking crazy, well, crazier and crazier to Mighty, so I mean, here we are.
I don't have time.
And there you have it. Kevin. This is that scene we saw before. Oh, he didn't get him. Bro. We just get jebaited. They just hit us with the classic, the swords on the side of your body so it looks like you got stabbed. Bruh.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
He just gotta be on the sidelines for a little bit, but it'll be alright.
His heart. Lord
You said it'd be
Philon
cool if he
must
could
have
use
been
his
forced
blood to form a
relive his
weapon. Are you
past
making me
during
think
the
of some like
trial.
Limbus Company type stuff right now?
Revisit his homeland that had fallen to
Some
the
like
Black Tide.
blood fiend type stuff.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? I mean, with the name the Black Tide, I would assume so. But you know, what do I know? Since coming to Amphoreus, we've heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Much
And
like
have a good one,
rising
Wong.
sea
Good luck with
closing
class, my
in on
dude.
an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Phainon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Return to your private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Dan Hung. Alright. Alright, Don, my guy, let's talk. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Bro said, a Stellaron, an Eon, a Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus. Yep, Stellaron. That's right, if you think about the various characteristics of Amphoreus, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. It says, this has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed, certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. Let me read this again. There must be other reasons for its going on. Just Yeah, the Antimatter Legion. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the destruction has always been involved in some way when it comes to a world corrupted by a stellar wrong. The pizza was good. Stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. It was good. That's what I had before stream. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that there are things here that are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. So who knows, maybe Akivili's behind it all? Could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Yeah, that is for sure. At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace, Mighty and Tribby.
Don't worry, D. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I mean, there was a lot of things said to him about his personal life and family. You know, mother specifically.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
He'll be okay. Even though he failed,
right.
he'll heal up.
Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, D, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that...
Bro, is my Star Rail cooked, bro? Bro, Star Rail said, I'm gonna be a demon today, bro. I got something for you. Yeah, no, it legit just crashed. It wasn't my stream software this time. That was just the game itself. Yo, Star Rail. You good, bro? Like, mid-dialogue is crazy. Mid-dialogue is some nasty work, bro. You know, it's been a while since I had a stream this scuffed, so I guess I'll take it. Okay. I'll literally just skip back to the point I was at.
Don't worry, D.
Not worried.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Actually, D, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Yeah, she got the script.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but But you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
But last I checked,
was.
bro doesn't feel like
Lady
going on
Treehouse.
with this anymore. Correct?
Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath.
Very vulnerable
I should
moment
go
for
take
my
a
guy
look.
over here.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Okay, let me just switch over to him. Only feels right if we're gonna be going through some stuff with him right now. But it seems like this part, excuse me, is really just focusing in on Mighty and his fears.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Yup. You about to be a babysitter, bro?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
No.
I want to hear stories about princes here on the
These kids, bro.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the
You
grown-ups?
said another test?
Mom and
I don't
Dad
know.
were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Okay, noted.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Ooh.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
I mean, do you really want to do that? Well, I mean, as a kid, you want to fight, so I mean, I get it,
Kremnoan
okay.
detachment led by the Crown Prince is the
It's
bravest
cool to the
army
kids.
across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun
Ah,
us.
they discriminate. Yep, sounds about right.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown prince will take us home one day.
Hence the kids not feeling like this is their home. Makes sense.
The time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here
Kids,
on,
go
you are
back
to
to
dedicate
thy
yourselves to
parents
rigorous
before
training
Mighty
and a
crashes
healthy
out.
diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Listen, he's giving y'all
Only by
some
following
good
this path
advice.
can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
You better take it.
Yes, Your Highness!
Mm-hmm.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Okay. We are good to proceed, you said, with cardboard swords. I'm trying to remember if I played with some cardboard swords when I was a kid. Might have. Alright, I think we are good to continue. Let's get it.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Mm-hmm.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Well, you're pretty confident about that, huh?
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Bro just straight up calls them lackeys.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
What the hell?
To be?
Yeah.
Let me enlighten you.
Oh boy.
A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos.
Tritos.
That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already?
Bruh.
We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
What is happening? Bro, what am I, like, witnessing right now?
Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Like, did I interrupt something? Bro said, what is it, Hercules?
Oh,
Hercules.
what in Akama
Aren't they making
is
a
happening?
live-action Hercules?
To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
You lost your eye.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Bruh.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
I guess you'll never know.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Bro, they're really following us.
How dare you?
Look how goofy they run.
Calm down.
You're gonna have to be quicker than that. Go, 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 go. Open, 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 open.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Tricks? Tricks are for kids. It's not tricks.
We're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you stopped? This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
This is a nice spot to jump y'all to.
What are you up to?
Yep.
Someone help me! Some privacy at last.
About time.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Cremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans.
Gotta give him that damn motivational speech right now.
Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, MYDEI'S.
Everybody just keeps bringing up bro's mom. He cannot catch a break today.
Best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, MYDEI'S? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, MYDEI'S.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, MYDEI. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Euripon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
What's up with these gotchas and trying to go crazy with just freaking yeeting the babies?
We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great
First
Nikador.
Wuthering Waves, now this over here, bro.
We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoreus.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Euripon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin.
Yeah, that's some nasty work.
Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold.
She's like, somebody gotta do something, bro.
You consider
Y'all just gonna
yourselves
let this
the
happen?
honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo. Then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Great voice acting, by the way.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
Damn. The baby!
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, MYDEI'S.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremlin.
So this is how she ends up dying? Because she ends up challenging him right here?
In the name of the Council of Elders,
This is where...
I demand that you duel me!
Jesus. This is where she knows that she was gonna lose.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Like, this is a really just...
MYDEI'S,
dark...
my son.
Messed up situation.
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever?
Nobody bothering to step in to help.
Son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Yeah, that is a horrible backstory. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case.
Mister, you're awake.
I mean, death is at my door, but death ain't ever looked so good. No wonder I felt the chill. Casters, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question.
Hmm?
I'm not sure I can answer that.
How you doing?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Okay. Huh. A gift? I mean, hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Yeah, we needed something to, like, set the tone to be a little bit more happy after seeing that, that story time there about MYDEI'S freaking, family.
The bats are
Twisted
bustling.
bastard.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are... I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
It is.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic
Greek,
from
tragically.
our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those
Jeez,
years in
man.
one piece.
Jesus. I'm okay.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile.
You said
too,
thanks autocorrect.
but we still
Gotta
go
love
through
it, right?
Those
Gotta love
bad
it.
times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Man, everybody crashing out on this freaking part today, huh?
you to patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow.
Nothing like having beef with yourself, you know? Your #1 hater, yourself. It truly be like that. It truly, truly do. Also, I forgot to put the poll at the beginning of the stream, but I just put it up now in the chat. Because I'm curious to see how many people got Tribby in the end. Like, I honestly don't know who people are saving for at this point. I know originally it was Castorus, but then I know all that Castorus nonsense just happened. So now I don't know what people are wanting to do. To this point. No freaking idea.
So hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Yeah. It'd be tough.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast. I object to this, bruh. Glare at her in silence. Stop. Bruh. I've never had this happen before. I don't know what's up with my game today, bro. Mid-dialogue. I was like, oh no, please. Please don't do it again, bro. And it did it again. Might truly just be one of those days. Unfortunately. You know, happens at some point. Everybody goes through it. Have a freaking scuff stream.
So
okay, so yeah, back to business.
Oh, it's... see, I... when Lady Tree... but for some reason...
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis.
You're running a business. Yep. Alright, glare.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus.
How nice of you.
Just promise to support my business in the future.
Yeah, there we go.
Much appreciated.
All is well.
We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle.
I feel you.
Another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, No matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. All right, back to business after that little detour.
Alright, back to it then.
Let's keep moving.
Back to
Don't
it.
stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Mm-hmm. And up we go. If I can. Oh no, don't tell me I broke the thing. Oh no. There's no way. Oh, I thought I broke the elevator. I was like, bro. For how? For how? For why? There ain't no way I broke the damn elevator. Listen, after the stream crashing 2 times, me having to restart my PC, us having to get everything going again, the last thing I need is me somehow breaking the elevator in the game. That would be the ultimate freaking source of pain.
Friend arrived before us.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's up, Don?
Welcome, Cass.
How you doing?
And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift. Give me the gift. Okay, let's calm down, bro. Yeah, you're up so early, Don Hung. Let's go with that. You'd have been too if you didn't stay up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
I mean,
to
it's
express our gratitude for your kind.
It is what it is at this
endeavors,
point, right?
We would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
The dew of divine blood. Okay.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I mean, I'm not of drinking age yet. Bro, are we really about to say that? Or my hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. Yeah, come on, man. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung.
Mm-hmm.
Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts between within Okima? There we go. I'm sure you could understand where our misgivings come from, milady. Bro said, my gift. My gift. Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. I mean, hey, it's not every day we get something like this, you know? Having that said, having said that, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heir and the Council of Okima, and as outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow, Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make
Gray
outstanding
and
members
Danny?
of the Twilight Courtyard.
Is that what we're getting called now?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Who are you?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
See, now this is some top-tier glazing right here. Thank you. And you are...
Hyacinth. thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past.
Hyacinth? That's a name. Okay.
Oh, it's
She
no
is short.
trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
I like her hair, though. Makes me think of some freaking early 2000s freaking Trix yogurt, bro. That's where my brain goes.
Oh, it's Cassie.
Or some
I
cotton
missed
candy
you.
or something. Cassie? That's what you call her? Is Aglae's name a nickname? Aglae? Hmm? Well, she found it funny at least.
Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaia should always be.
Oh, so everybody gets
Lady
nicknames
Aglaia.
except her. Okay. Whatever you say. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Yeah. I wonder who. Oh yeah, speaking, what's going on with March?
As an acolyte of Aquila, I
Like, is
hear
March
that
good?
you
Is she
light
not
the
good?
world.
Are we
Plus,
gonna get an update on that
heard
at
you're
some
also
point? I mean, they
children of
left us off on that for a
disguise.
cliffhanger.
Fate must have brought us
The
together.
last quest.
Can we be friends?
Fate. Collab?
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaia recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaia doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. Well, in that case, we will accept this gift from Okema. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth. I gotta get used to that name.
Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Do your thing. Might as well. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase
I mean,
all
she
the
seems like a
worries
very
away.
bubbly, happy person. Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. I think if there's somebody that needs therapy right now, it's
Well,
Mighty.
It looks like
Brother
everything's
going
sorted
through it
out
bad.
now. The patients have
Real
also
bad.
all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to
I see
provoke
that
the
poll
ire
is
of
at
the Grove.
50-50 right now. For if you got trivia or not.
As it happens,
Okay.
Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castras will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Hey, Anaxa!
Regarding the missing Titan.
I've been
Penacony.
waiting to actually meet Anaxa. Since this involves Okema's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play. What are we, 5? Back to bed again? Boring. Bro, these options, oh my god.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them?
Hey,
The
I
Grove is a
mean,
picturesque place.
that's cool with me. I've been waiting to meet this dude for a hot minute. Meeting the equivalent of Sue from Honkai Impact 3rd
Come visit the Grove.
got me
Ray.
in.
I'd be delighted to show you around.
Cool. Sounds good. Gaining more insight to the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoreus is also part of Trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Spindle?
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance.
Okay.
In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Okay,
While you're
bet.
in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright. Let us proceed. I'm excited to finally meet a Noxa, dude. It's about damn time. Ever since I've seen bro, I'm like, I gotta meet him. Alright, are all the characters in my party relatively tall? Well, they're all taller than Hyacinth, Jesus. Yeah, all of them are. Alright.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine.
I be hearing Thanatos, I start thinking of freaking
great
Persona, bro.
importance that I must get back from them.
Okay. So they have something of yours that you gotta get back. Interesting. Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Okay. And what is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Okay. Alright, have no more questions, let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Let's do it. I will say, this first part of 3.1, it's had me engaged so far, to be honest. I feel like they started off really strong going into like MYDEI'S, oh my god, MYDEI'S backstory. And the amount of pain that MYDEI has still, and the fear that MYDEI has of, you know, basically carrying that mantle and pushing his people forward.
Who's that they're looking at?
And he's in a very vulnerable state at the moment. And he even acknowledges that multiple times. So far, so good. I'm liking it. Blood's just knocked out over here.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
He needs life alert,
Trian
truly.
knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, They're caused by the black tide.
Oh, there it comes again, the black tide.
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I respect it.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody,
onward!
Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Love the energy. Alright, let's fly away from Okama, yeah. I'm with you.
Go to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
These freaking nicknames, bro. Yes. Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant
Okay,
toll
so the
on
sentry gate is the thing that like decreases what the lifespan of Tribby in her parts, her 3 parts. Yeah. So yeah, that's wanna avoid doing that. All right, let's go then. Onward.
Okie dokie, everybody, let's hold hands.
Mm.
Grove we go.
To the grove we go, I guess. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, it does help out very much to hit the like button out here. It's always appreciated, my dudes. We we had like a scuffed first half of the stream of where I had to restart my PC and the stream software multiple times because the game was crashing and everything was going crazy. So now this last bit of the stream stuff has calmed down and we're getting it back to normal. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to cut those parts out of the version that gets uploaded as a video on the channel, but you know, it is what it is. It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wool felt. Yeah, trying to sew some gemstones doesn't sound like something easy.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mm. Oh, so this is what you sound like in English. I was so used to hearing mem in Japanese where it's like, like it sounds like this, but this is more mem, mem, mem. Okay. Interesting.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
I'm too used to hearing freaking Alicia's voice, bro. How are you two so close already? I mean, it just be like that. I mean, you might as well learn too.
Sure.
Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, cheer, mem, mem.
Oh yeah, she looks so happy.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Yeah, little by little, step by step.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
I do wonder who voices mem in English. I'm not even aware of who. I'd have to check. You said it sounds more human than mystical. Yeah, in the Japanese version, it's super high-pitched, and it's like, me, like it is more, I guess, mystical with it, right? Or not as human-sounding with it, but yeah. Will I grow hands that are pretty as her hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, cat.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Bruh.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem.
Now transform into a cute girl now. Listen, transform into Alicia now. Listen, it was a joke. It was just a prank, I'm sorry.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Pink puppy is crazy. Not gonna lie.
Puppy? Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
But did you actually say the word puppy? Did she actually say that?
Puppy?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, what the hell? Okay,
It's
well.
already action hour.
Yeah, you really are making progress.
Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
We never. No,
Of
no, it's
course
fine.
not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But
Looking like Toad?
Trian
What you mean red mushroom?
remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Out here looking like Toad.
Not even in the dream just now.
Hmm. Yes, my memmy mem. Thank you. Truly, truly inspiring words, I must say. Unmatched. So, bruh. So what's your superpower? I mean, you would think so. Go boom.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Little Memmy from now on.
I guess so. Little Memmy works. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to be, Mem, but you know, we'll find out as we go, I'm sure. Well, let's go. I can only listen to so much mem. It's like the I can only listen to so much of mem before I start losing my mind, Loki.
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Well, let's get it. Can we get like some weird mystical music while I'm walking around here?
Whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
I can't lie. Like, Herta looks really cool just walking through this weird forest.
Look,
oh,
a huge tree. It's
this thing is nice. What's this? Beneath the statue's lowered hood is an empty void, yet it gives one the eerie feeling of being watched. The fireflies dancing joyfully around it seem undeterred by its solemnity. It seems even followers of the Eternal Night cannot resist the enchantment of the Garden of Circes. Yeah, I really... Oh, nice. They got like some northern lights going around here, too. This is actually really cool. You want me to take a picture? A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilted green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate the sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dong Hung, perhaps. That look on bro's face, bro hit them. Anyways, now he wants to smile. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo. It's picture time. March is gonna be happy when she sees this stuff in the end. Though she has her own problems right now. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. Yeah, Peter Parker got nothing on you, bro.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Grove of
There,
Epiphany.
people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no
There should
in.
still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
This
Okay.
place is too quiet. What in the world is...
Typically never a good thing.
Found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Rotate the clues to find the full view. Wow. All I had to do was move the right stick.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
You know what I'm happy about, though? That I'm not going to get like 50 puzzles thrown at me back to back to back. Because that did low-key drive me crazy last update. So, you know, I can just proceed smoothly. Be appreciated. I mean, a puzzle here every once in a while, it's whatever, you know? But it's just getting smacked with puzzles. Like you're going through waves of enemies is something. You said, nah, more puzzle? You, out of all people, do not want to see me do more puzzles. I know you don't. Because you be in pain over
Not
there.
to mention that this whole place is also
I know
eerily
you be
quiet.
suffering watching me do those puzzles. Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Bruh, they did this zoom out. I guess not.
No one's here.
Well. What do we do now? You said, but at least you're doing Roblox while you do it.
I have an idea.
Bro, you building stuff in Roblox or something?
Trian,
What you doing?
Could you lend me that golden
I only
spindle?
played Roblox like once in my life, and it was
Do you
because a
remember?
friend like virtually forced me
Lady
to.
Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because
Oh,
the
you're
grove
literally
is not only
making.
where the roots of
You're
Circe's
literally
are,
making La Mancha Land
but
over
also
there.
where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Like actually.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer?
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Okay.
There isn't a reaction.
Did it? But that shouldn't be.
Oh.
Memmy.
A little
Are
something,
they
something.
White dryad flowers?
A little something, something.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try. See, by the next update, that English is gonna be even clearer, dude. You're gonna truly be able to tell what's being said. Got anything? What do you got? What do you got?
Black cloak.
Oh.
Sword.
Oh, see? Yeah, this English.
Towards the great tree.
This English is getting crazy.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
You've been working on that park for at least the whole day, damn. I hope you made some decent progress in there.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Yeah, this definitely looks like the smell of death was over here. Can't lie.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Nice.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here
is not a good sign.
Well.
Yeah. Figured as much.
Should we,
Can't be a good thing.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am.
Huh? Can you say that again?
The
What was that?
monster is alive. Trian will protect everybody.
Trian, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Let's do it. You posted on Discord, gotcha. Alright, so certain enemies will inflict ally with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored. So attack the enemies to get HP back that they take from you.
Sword and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
I really do not have the ideal team for this right now, do I? You know, we'll manage.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Sure, I'll spend freely.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
All will work in my favor and my team will not get shredded, I think. I hope. Yeah, we'll still do some good damage.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, we're fine. No problem, no problem.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Tribby, you're one to talk. You're freaking busted. You're broken as hell.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world
I'm like
where
waiting
strife
for the
has
autoplay
fallen
to continue.
is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
I see we got 50% got Tribby. Okay.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that Hyacinth will probably end up being a 4-star character. I'm just taking a guess.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe.
Ooh,
A result
organ
of the
scarring?
Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this.
You posted
You've
it? I'll
already
check it
done
out.
everything
I
in
got
your
you, my
power
guy.
to save him. There's no need to hurry to the grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuma. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, cool dog. Yeah, you actually trying to make it. That's crazy.
The grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the grove by now.
Yep. All is well. Ish.
Rianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the grove.
Yeah, that's why I said ish. It's well-ish. Welsh. Yeah.
What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
Yeah, I've been waiting to actually meet Anaxa.
He should still be alive.
He should be, okay.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Blasphemous performer.
A joke as well?
That's what you call him?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright, will do.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Back to mem. Thank you.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot, huh?
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
So what does bro believe in? Science?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Must be nice.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind.
Gotta take it easy.
Help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
All right. Go ahead, Trian, do your thing.
So many monsters.
Optional, try to sense the Black Tide's monster memory. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Sorry? I mean, I know it says it's optional, but I might as well just do it if I'm already over here. Locked. That's fine. It's okay. Is that all I can try to view for now? I'm assuming it is. I guess we'll just proceed. And I'll try to, like, inspect the bodies. Here we go. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. With its body lie golden ashes. Perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphoreus. Damn. Still got nothing. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. Right here. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it could only turn its head at others, until its soul drifts silently out of its shell.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Alright, and what's behind this door? It's locked.
Can't open it.
Is it puzzle time?
Probably sealed in
Or no
order to
puzzle
ward
time?
off the black tide.
Flaming lance charge! Yeah, that's
Save
gonna
your
work.
energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Bruh. Anaxa.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the
That's your full name? Jesus. Anaxagoras.
Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
You don't like that? I'll just stick to Anaxa. You immediately break the rule. Like, instantly.
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
I think I'm getting why Aglaea's not the biggest fan of you.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable...
Did he say Alexa? No.
...exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If if all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akuma before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
Okay.
For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
What a guy, thanks.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
And then recount what you saw in the memory. Yeah. No, it was useful. I will say that much.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry. Please
From
give me some time.
the initial look at the character to just how I just saw him acting, I did not expect his personality to be like that. That was pretty eye-opening. Alright. Definitely not Sue. I'll say that. He's definitely not Sue from freaking Honkai Epic 3rd. Alright. He said his name is however you say his name. Oh my god. Jesus. Long-ass name. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes. That seems like the only good news so far.
Good lord. Bro, everybody want to have their name long. But to start doing the nicknames like everybody else does, bro.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
I've noticed. Alright, Neosporus and alchemy refer
Professor
to...
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Neusporism.
Neusporism.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
I mean, he's got to be still alive, you know, playable character. I mean, come on. Okay, I say that like they haven't had some dead characters in Star Rail that we've played as. I mean, Penacony. Right. Perhaps he did not survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
Let's stay a little bit hopeful then.
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Alright, we have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
Okay.
But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not. Bro's gonna simplify things and make it seem like it's not a big deal, but it's a big deal. And you said you're back from your Japanese class. Are we cooking? Yeah, we're good now. The game crashed like a good 2 times after you left, but other than that, it's been smooth. Knock on wood since. So, yeah, I will say I've been. I was saying it earlier that I think they're starting off this quest good though. Like, we're switching environments out here. The stories that are going on, I'm engaged right now. We're bouncing from character to character. It's good. So far, so good. As long as they keep this up for the rest of the quest, yeah, I think it will most definitely have been an overall improvement. So, yeah, we'll see what happens though. I know there's still a lot of quests to go. And I'm getting used to Mem saying more and more words in English.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions
like Mem,
for us along
you're definitely
the way.
gonna transform at some point. Alright.
Alchemy
Damn, bro,
is
slumped.
truly incredible.
Oh wait, isn't this speed? Kind of goofy seeing Herta run that fast.
Mem?
There gonna be some puzzles in here or something?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Good idea. Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. You know, that's why you're supposed to be quiet in a library, or don't be afraid I have experience in ghost hunting. Hey, shout out to Huahua. Well, that's a whole nother story. You don't, listen, we're not gonna get into that.
The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
The statue. Okay. Look at me, good Samaritan. Fixing the statues. Alright, what's going on? A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Incapable of singing. Stroke the statue? Hey, yo. How about we knock on it?
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
I had to try, I'm sorry.
Such a lively little bunny.
Hello. Wait a minute.
You even smell a little familiar.
Hello. What a good looking ghost. I'm glad they gave me that option. I'm not gonna say, ha, demon eat my bat. No. No, no, no. Listen, she fine as hell.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Yeah, see? Cooking. See, now we cooking.
Keep your distance and identify yourself.
Castorus. Listen, why you gotta mess up me spitting some game right now? Damn.
The scent of Thanatos.
Come on now.
I recognize you.
Let me cook, please.
Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Let me do something.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Yeah, she jealous. She ain't having none of that,
Answer
bro.
my question.
She's not having any of it. She's pissed.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
See, she's not even taking you seriously. He said, imagine being Mem's voice actor, and the script is Mem. Reminds me of the Aladdin scene from Dictator. Actually, never saw that movie. I remember a lot of controversy around that movie, though.
Just call me Calypso.
Back in the day.
I greet you on
Calypso?
behalf of the seven sages
Calypso?
and the Litophagists.
Give me this bloody Calypso. You know that video of like the drink Calypso, and it's like a kid from the UK, and she freaking slams the Calypso on the ground on a basketball court? Ah, it's such a good meme. Calypso. Alright, I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Oh?
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person.
Listen,
so
Castorus. I have experience dealing with the baddies. Don't worry about this.
Detect her presence
I've never
just
been
now.
finessed.
That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body.
Trust.
But if she is someone
I know
who
what
has
I'm doing.
passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal the
Yeah, I was gonna say
itself.
Vin Diesel was the one who did group. Unless you're saying The Rock did it as a joke. Of trying to say I am Groot at some point.
Questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Okay.
If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Yeah, Vin Diesel is the one who voice acts Groot.
Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was
Honesty
the topic
is the
for the
best
grand
policy.
finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or
Bro
at
got the two
rest?
bald people confused. It's okay.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Well, look at you, all knowledgeable.
What
200
I just
IQ out
mentioned
here.
happened during the previous debate.
She's smart
Phynon
and she's
emerged
pretty. Wow.
victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive
Combination.
debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
Okay.
saved him.
Thank
and he
you.
is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
See?
So,
She
are you
seems like an
satisfied
ally
with
to
my
me, I'm gonna be
answers?
honest. So, there is that. What's up, Frosty?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Man, she gonna need to stop talking like that. Alright, you said looks like the Arknight's Dungeon Meshi collab is coming. They just announced Cruce altar skin from it. I'll have to take a look.
As the saying goes,
I would have to take a look.
seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Right after I say take a look.
I'll keep my eyes
She
on
says
you
take a
at all
look.
times.
Casterus, chill. Damn.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
You letting her get in your head. I think we're good to
As
proceed.
long as we can get the water wheel turning,
Oh
we'll be
no.
able to use it to ascend.
Puzzle? Am I cooked, Chet? Am I cooked?
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Mm-hmm. I might be cooked. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Gotta get the water wheel going. You see? Trust the death waifu. Yeah, you see? I'm all for it, bro. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? She's shown that she's valuable to us, you know? She gave the answers that were needed. She helped save Anaxa. I think, you know, she's great. She makes some funny little jokes. She's, you know, messing around, teasing Casterus.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Oh, my... Oh, wait, you were talking
My
about Casterus. Whoops.
intentions should be obvious.
My dumbass. Awful. I mean...
See that shallow pond over there?
I trust Casterus also.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Will do. We could do that. Is this how you're gonna test the nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find
I just
it
realized
this
that
time,
the way that that's
you can
spelled,
just remain
is that the
trapped
same
here
way
for the
that
rest
Golden
of
Bow
eternity.
from Limbus is spelled? Because if so, I've been pronouncing that word wrong this whole time, and I should have been saying Golden Bow instead of Golden Bow. Wow. dyslexics
You're
moment.
overthinking
You know, with yours truly.
We're all in the same
Man, I can't
boat.
read.
Although it would be absurd to say that I have.
See, calling it a bow, it sounds weird. Golden
Since
bow?
you brought it up,
Golden
I
bow
might as
sounds
well
better,
take
but
this
you know.
chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
You want to see our potential.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate
Listen,
further.
I'm going to show you my skill
Please
set right
proceed.
now. Watch this. Trust.
As
Okay.
a student of
Professional.
Anessa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Listen, I haven't even actually met an Axa in the
I
flesh,
cannot
but
deny that.
you have, Casters, so that's all
Mister,
you.
since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
I appreciate that, but don't worry. We're going to get through this nice and smooth. Gonna be no problems. We got this in the bag. Alright, let's get it, boys. Okay, have the character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth, and have it and cause it to go back down with the rewind ability. Cognos bloom sometimes could get corrupted, and even after it has been rewound, it will still return to the state before the ability is used. Okay, so I do have to hold on to that fully. Geronimo! Wait, what? Do I have the stupid? Maybe. Wait a minute. What's this one do? Ah. I see.
Huh?
Okay, what is this? Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer which will break upon impact and cause it to flow out. When it comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you could use rewind both to their original state. Each side of the vessel might be covered in different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Membrane bow. Oh. Interesting. I mean, this is not the normal way that flowers are grown, mem. This is a very special instance, but you know. Wee ball. Let's just knock these enemies out. Get a little combat break really quick.
I have something for you. Enjoying yourself?
Bruh.
Existence is unity.
Helpless as ever.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all.
Yeah, yeah.
You won't get away. Expand your thinking.
I have something for you.
I'm about to just
Humanity never conceals
blast
its
these
desire
things.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bruh.
Watch your head.
Grace and elegance.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Open sesame.
Time for an overhaul.
Bro is still alive. Bro got a speck of health. Ain't no way. Brother.
Head your
I have something for you. Every petal in life's garden. All
And in
will be
this-
swept away by the wind.
Should be quick.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
There we go. Much better.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time for an overhaul.
And all is well. Okay.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Can I open that door back there? If I do a little sneaky? No. Unfortunate.
How smart.
Genius.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Casterus. Chill. She's not gonna set us up.
So
I don't
this
think.
is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back. Yeah, we'll be fine. Trust.
If
Best
only
security
they
in the
could
world.
Interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Mem. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink bunny, pink puppy, they calling you everything.
Memmy bunny, mem?
Yeah, I mean, we really can't figure out what you are. You're something. Some type of creature.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
The legendary Golden Bough.
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Alright, Calypso. I'ma trust you now. Something about that last voice line made me a little skeptical of you. I don't know, but I'm gonna have faith. We've believed this whole time. We stick with it, and we believe.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Yeah. Sure.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom!
Hey!
Memmy lit up.
Nice. Huh. Rose said, how dazzling. Now, what's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Yes,
And I did
everything
not
so
set
far
any
has been
traps
good.
for you, right?
You're kind of scaring me a little bit for some reason. I don't know.
That
But
is
yes.
indeed true.
Everything is smooth.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
I mean, at this point, right now.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
True.
Yes, I agree.
That works.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
Let's ride the water wheel, I guess. All right.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask
Why?
away.
How come Mem can't ask you a question? Honestly, it could be Mem. It could be. You could probably ask something crazy.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
You said alright, you think that's enough of Roblox? You need a break? Yeah, you were on that all day, huh? What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Me first, but why? Why don't you show your true appearance? Yeah.
A good question.
Yeah, let me see that.
It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn now, little
Maybe I should have
goddess
just
of
straight up
death.
asked who you were instead of why aren't you just showing who you are. Damn, I'm
My
stupid.
question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you
Honesty
to answer
is
my
the
question
key,
honestly.
so here's your time. Tell the truth.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
Okay.
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Alright, so we believe you then. I mean, that's
With all
that.
due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way.
Alright, let's do it.
After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light.
Castrus
once you
has
arrive
been
at the
just
luminary throne.
so skeptical this whole time.
All right.
I mean, I get it though.
I
You have to stay on your
originally
toes.
thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Let's get it. To the water wheel we go. But like I said, I can't really blame Castrus for trying to ask all these questions because we don't know what people's intentions are out here. And then for the fact that she knows information about Castrus's past also. Yeah. Can get pretty oof. So there is that. Alright, let us proceed. What did I just catch? Oh my, bro, the face. The water wheel's fascinating. I could spend forever here. But yeah, you said you were too hyperfixated on it since you didn't eat much, just pork ribs with rice. I mean, it'd be like that. You get so locked into something, you forget to freaking eat. Alright, can I just get on this thing? There we go. We good to go. Let's keep her going. Bro, more people just laid out. Oh yeah, also cool dog, if you're able to, my guy, be on the lookout for any, like,
Speaking of which,
you know, goons trying to
have a
just
red-haired
type
companion?
nonsense in the chat. And by goons, I mean idiots. If you know what I mean by looking at the chat, if you catch my drift on what, if you just look at chat for a sec, you'll get what I'm saying.
A bee buzzing around.
Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me however you want. Listen, that is whole freaking crazy name. What do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I have vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now, the black tide has come to destroy it. I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okema. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, you and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Cryos heir like Calincius lost her life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in another realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God. One Punch God, bruh. The Aquila Scroll. If this were the old days, I would have burned this on sight. Yeah, you said I leave for a minute, bruh. I know, right? Like, what are the odds, right? Forbidden Love, the Tree and Butterfly. Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to just see what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Bro straight up said brain rot. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beast of Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Well then. That was quite a bit. Freedom! Oh, it is a chest. I got the chest and was able to zoom out.
Fine.
Easy. Weeball. Weeball. Oh, I unlocked a new grinding area over here. New materials. Cool. Let us continue. Also, really quick, I'm gonna do something.
Pretty underwhelming.
Real fast, real fast. Let me... Let me see if this oh, I just realized I don't think it's gonna let me do it the way that I want it to. I'm gonna try though. Cool dog, I hope this goes to you. I don't know if it will, because it doesn't let me choose, but let's see. Will it go to you? Bruh. I tried. Man, they need to fix that on YouTube. They should let you choose, because on Twitch it lets you choose who you want to gift that to. I mean, shout out to Avenel. You got gifted a membership. Damn, bruh. You know, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time, bruh. I don't know if this is gonna go to you. As long as it goes to you or one of the regulars, I'm cool with it. Let's see. Bruh. there's too many people subscribed for this nonsense, bruh. I don't even recognize these names, bro. No offense to anybody who listen to the 2 people that are subscribed. I appreciate you, but bruh. Okay. Okay, one more time for real, for real, for real. One more time. If it don't give it to you, then you know, the luck of the draw just wasn't there. Let's see. All right, who to go to? Bro, I tried for you, bro. They need to switch the system of where it lets you choose who you want to gift it to. I don't think they let you though. Like if I click on your name, yeah, there's no gift option by clicking on your name, unfortunately. Damn, bro. That's some nasty work. I tried. What's up, Tribby? But yeah, no, I tried.
Whoa,
I mean, Tryan, my bad.
Little Cass and the pink puppy.
I'll just be a puppy, be forgiving. Listen, freaking Mem is just like, I'm gonna be calm, gonna breathe in, gonna breathe out. We're good. We're good.
Lady Tryan, are you alright? Were you hurt?
You said, wait, it says the option on phone? Wait, does it? On PC it doesn't. Does it actually say it on... Bruh. If it says it on phone, then I'll actually... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was gonna say.
No, Tryan flew high up into the air so the
Oh,
monsters
foe.
couldn't reach
Oh,
us.
you're talking about food. Okay, you're talking about the food. I was gonna say. I was about to say. Alright, hey, all that matters is you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Tryan seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Tryan was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Fair enough.
It seems like Lady Tryan did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotor Figists. Yeah.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Coming and going without a trace.
So she just straight up disappeared.
Such a strange person.
Oh, Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
You said the Greek reference is the lady that is stuck on the island.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian.
What's up, Ark? How you doing?
Where's the aura gathered at right now?
See, one of those gifted memberships could have went to Ark. I think I literally only recognized, like, out of the 3 memberships I gifted, I think I only recognized, like, one of the names, bro. Damn. That's some nasty work, man. Some nasty work.
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
The Dome of Devotion.
Just what are you hiding?
Castorus is like, Calypso, I know you hiding something. She has been stepping on her neck since the beginning of this. Has not let up. Hey, what's up, my guy? Can I get this chest? Oh my god, no, no, not you. I should have known better, chat. I've been debated. They did it on purpose. They literally did that on purpose. I do not care enough to chase that thing for that. I really don't. I've been bit. They knew what they were doing with that 1000%, and the fact that I fell for it instead of just proceeding with the story is shameful. You see where greed gets you, chat.
I have something for
It's a nasty thing. Shame on me, bro.
Existence is unity.
I should know better. Yes, yeah, ambushed after the Spirit Thief got away. Like, that Spirit Thief canonically finessed me. You also hate it because it takes long to get the reward? No, it's meant to be a little tedious with it.
You won't get away.
I'm not chasing that stupid thing after this.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in my soul will
Blast
be
these
swept away
things
by
real
the
quick.
wind. Endless rhythm.
Make it quick.
Nothing but a void.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Overkill.
I'm no exception.
Wait, you didn't even die.
Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. Alright, Chief.
Amazing. But then again,
Just get me out of here.
it's
Just get me
me
out
we're
of here.
talking about.
Just proceed. Give me my speed boost. Bruh. You should make some pizza. I mean, hey, pizza be hit. It's not a bad idea. Ready, aim. Bruh.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Okay, I got you. I say that as zooming in. You see, extremely cautious here. Caution is my middle name.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What's going on?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Bruh, we're telling the Titan I love you work, bruh.
Even I don't know how. After all, this is
Mem,
a secret
you're looking
among
for some
secrets
Disney
that only
magic
a
right
select
now.
few in the
That's called
entire grove,
Natlin.
and even
You want some
Amphoreus
Disney
know.
magic.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
You said My Little Pony?
Perhaps
Oh
we
lord.
can try again.
Yeah, that is some
Let's see if
friendship
the butterfly will still
is
react
the
to
key
the
to
golden
everything.
bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from golden bough of vows. Bows. My bad. You take a single petal and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of it. Chew the petal. Oh my god, I'm not chewing it. I'm not a sloth. With your extensive experience in dealing with little creatures, you are certain that the butterfly will not ignore you unless it can resist the urge. Bruh, that zoom in. Alas, it seems it has indeed resisted the urge. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't move 1 inch. Do you have some kind of special spell
Let
or
me
something?
give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Nothing? Damn.
Lady Trian.
Oh.
And even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
The hell?
Little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy is about to burst into flames!
Memmy about
The
to
voice
get
seems
cooked.
to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Memmy, you good? Oh.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
You are not gonna cook Mem. I'm sorry. Bro, they got her on the freaking. Oh no, they really trying to cook her like some rotisserie chicken. I can't let this slide.
Lady
We're gonna be
Trian,
right there.
What exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
You're not gonna get cooked. You said, well, if Mem's being cooked, who knew Mem could become an emergency food? No, you cannot. Mem cannot become emergency food before Paimon officially becomes emergency food. Alright, that doesn't work like that. You gonna tell me Genshin been out for like 5 years? And Paimon still kicking? Nah, unacceptable. It don't work like that. Not on my watch, it don't work like that. Truly, truly unacceptable. Let me grab this real quick.
Ah,
You said no Paimon is better to cook than Mem.
Fine.
Based.
You can amuse yourself.
It's connected! Let's hurry. Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Yeah, Mem, you're gonna be okay. Alright, come on, hit that freaking Rewind. Ooh, I don't like that noise in my ears. With some headphones on, that noise is nasty. Like freaking crinkled up sound. Ma'am, we're almost there.
Oh no, I'm starting
to smell something delicious? That's what she was gonna say? That's crazy. I'm starting to smell some freaking delicious emergency food. Let's not. You ain't cooking her. Listen, you ever had Pegasus before? Because we about to.
some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's get that shield up. And then it's go time.
I have something for you.
That's exactly why I chose to get my shield on ASAP.
There's more to life.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Man, get this little one out of here first.
Maybe
Just
I'll take it all.
be gone.
Expand your thinking.
Every petal, all will be swept
wrap it
away
up.
by the wind.
Curious, endless riddle.
Good old herta time.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Some value, I
Hedge.
You won't get away. Helpless as ever.
Perhaps you see, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bro, this thing needs a knock.
There's more to life.
You said you need Aventurine, your Japard ain't doing shit. Aventurine is what is like the best investment I made in this game. Next to getting like Acheron. Yeah, Aventurine is the GOAT. And I only have a C0 of him. Or like an E0 of him. I don't even have multiple copies. I don't even think I have his light cone either. Like, I could only imagine getting multiple copies of him and how much more busted he becomes. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Welcome, welcome. But, yeah. Just wanted to marvel at how they always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which,
all is well in the world.
This piece of amber is
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh, you're back.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Out of nowhere. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Finally
I forgot to do my Duolingo today. I got like 7 minutes left. Let me do that real quick. I'm still listening.
Some time.
I just gotta do this really fast. Speed run,
It was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Yeah. It's the lessons where I have to listen out loud.
Able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Okay, hold that thought. Give me a sec. Duolingo. I'm gonna do this fast. Should have done this earlier. You said honestly the most important meta character in the game. You know, Aventurine is pretty essential. I ended up getting him because I needed a shielding character, and I ended up liking him in the end. He was cool. I did not know that he was going to end up being this beneficial to me this much down the line. Alright, I'm almost done with the Duolingo lesson. Okay. The lesson is done. Let me put my phone on the charger real quick. Then we'll see what Calypso's talking about. So give me like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Did I get to Te form yet? I think I learned the whole alphabet, and I think did I learn all of it or most of it? the sounds, I believe so. I need to do a refresher on the whole alphabet though, and I need to start knocking out some new lessons. If I'm going to be honest with you, I've been stuck in the sunken place in my Japanese progress, and I need to be making some better progress. If I'm going to be real with you. Alright, I think we're good to continue.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
It's the grammar where you learn the Te form song from Hatsune Miku? Oh, I ain't learned that.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're
just
able
trust
to pass
you,
the
Calypso.
trial,
Okay.
I will tell you everything truthfully.
All right, let's do it. I feel like that would be a good place to leave off for the first part of this stream too. After we'll complete the trial, we'll find out what Calypso says, and we stop there for now. Seems good to me. I understand, ma'am. I get it.
The treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Let's do it.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from the petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, suddenly burning.
How incredible.
Yes. We just have to present it to the butterfly. Alright. Back up there, huh? Bow. Got me feeling like I'm freaking poison ivy out here, dude.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Alright. That is bright.
Path has appeared.
Let's go.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
It's crazy how much of a day and night difference the puzzles are from 3.0 to 3.1, bro. They said, hey,
The sound of a
we ain't gonna do
butterfly's
that sheep thing, that sheep puzzle to you anymore, alright? Just do these little baby puzzles and be on your way. Alright, you continue the story. We're not gonna hold you back. Oh my god. They're like, man, we don't even want to hear it, bro. Just go. Continue.
I'll be back shortly.
Huh?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Sacrifice?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
I don't like the sound of sacrifice.
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's, right?
The Reason Titan.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Yeah, you were making sure we were pure.
I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What?
Noted.
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
Eesh.
He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Hmm. Why does bro speak in bullets and points? And you said crazy thing is that changes after the feedback from 3.0 is coming in 3.2. This is without the changes? You don't think they took any, like, I know like a lot of the main changes are going to be coming, like you said, like 3.2 and stuff, but I could have sworn that this update for the 3.0 quest, they took out, well, they switched around some puzzles, like made them optional, so I would assume they kind of did the same thing here for this. I would assume, unless this was always like this, of where there really isn't too many puzzles, or there's nothing difficult right now. Maybe it was originally like that, but I don't know.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
It's copium from you, never mind. Oh.
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Low flex.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Alright, just leave it to me. Buying time's my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. Onward we go. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna at least get this part done, because it shouldn't be too much more just for this at least.
May you be blessed with good fortune.
Go, 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 go. They're gonna have like some crazy ass thing for me to fight, bro.
A fierce battle will be inevitable.
Yep, fierce battle, huh? We know how I do with fierce battles.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
We got this.
What's wrong?
The blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Flashbacks with Anaxa.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, it's this dude. The dude that's on the special program. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about this guy.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Yep, there's that guy right there.
Who is this black-robed guy?
A problem. Carnage, death, and destruction. Oh.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
I don't think I will. Run? You ain't running. Listen. We ain't running. Time to be stubborn.
Trian will also protect everyone.
Yeah, we gotta save Anaxa anyways. We said, well, let's get connection to Finon with that part. Oh yeah, speaking of Finon, yeah, we'll have to see how he's doing after this.
Only this time, may death protect us.
May death protect us. Oh boy.
Be careful.
Yeah, get that goop out. Help us out with that. Oh.
2 slashes.
Oh. What you doing with that?
3 slashes are enough.
What exactly are you?
I don't think we're gonna be getting no answers.
Stay away.
Watch your head.
Be careful.
Making your food right now. Gotcha. Nasty guitar though.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Never seen
The
perfection
dice
before.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Kind of wish my team layout was a little bit different for this fight, but we'll make it work.
So powerful. Circes was right.
These clones gotta go. They gotta go bye-bye. Because I'm gonna get sent to the next dimension in a second, bro.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I have
Nice.
something for you.
You won't get away.
Sure, I'll play along.
I definitely would be dealing a lot more damage if I had it. Oh, he's regaining health? Oh no. To the fire. Fucking scripted fights, man. these damn scripted fights whooping my ass, bro. I'm like, there's no way you shredded through me like that. Nobody shreds through me like that. An accent? Bro put his fist straight through his heart.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Nah, Naxa's wild, bro. This dude's crazy.
How annoying. Children of humanity.
Don't waver now.
Let's just... Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find...
Yeah, thanks for the hand, Anaxa. Yeah, hilarious. that works though. Yeah, the boss OST got a nice guitar riff there. Hell yeah.
It's Circes.
Open sesame.
Alright, I'm gonna let you cook. Boom, boom, boom.
Every petal will be swept
Alright,
away
boys.
by the wind.
It's time to cook.
The dice have been cast.
Let's take out one of these goons. Give me you.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. is a dangerous thing, you know.
True. It is. Curiosity killed whatever the hell this thing is. Alright, here we go. Nice. Ow.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Just give me my shield, please. That's all I'm worried about.
Open sesame.
That was tough.
Nice.
I'm truly exhausted.
You're almost cooked. My team will be just fine. You're done. Tribby? Well, we are getting our ass beat.
Century gate, open!
Tribby, chill. Okay, that actually worked. Jeez. Oh, shit. Wait. That was Trian. Or Trian, however you say her name, right? Didn't... What?
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness.
Didn't she just use the thing that she said she's not supposed to use because it could kill her if she uses it a few more times? I never want to leave the Holy City again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
I literally took everything that we had just to get rid of him. It didn't even kill him.
Sorry.
Yep, you opened the gate. So what do you have? One chance, well, like one more gate opening left in you?
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Yeah, you gonna be
I
cooked.
need to go back.
You definitely gonna be
to
cooked. Get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
I actually dig this dude's design.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
You should have said his full name.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the
Anaxagoras, yes. Like the chess piece thing he has there. It looks nice.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Core flame.
What's terrifying, that dude was shredding through me even with the shield. They're like, listen, you shield users, you aventurine havers, we're gonna make this dude, you're gonna feel that this dude's actually powerful because he's gonna just deep fry your shield like it's nothing. I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing?
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman, but I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
I mean, yeah. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Alright, cool.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Bro said, man, this is interesting. Totally not focusing on the food. Food and not the story. Yeah, of course. Once again, Star Rail, you're doing really good with this quest. Like, you're cooking. I'm not bored, I feel awake. Everything that's going on, we're seeing visual like we're seeing examples of what's going on here. It's good. I'm not seeing the black screen of death. Yeah. Very nice. I definitely ain't got no 10 pull right now, I'll tell you that much.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago.
Yikes.
Defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
Well, she wants to know if it was worth it, at least for him.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Rest in peace.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am. I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You
Fair
know,
enough.
Callinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Yeesh. Rest in peace. And we got 2 more of these to go? Oh, Lord. Nothing like having to tell a freaking family member that their loved one died in battle. And I see 50% of you guys ended up getting Tribby, huh? You know, just for that one pull for Tribby. Imagine. I think I'm at, like, what, 30 pulls or something. Anyways.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble
at
school
no.
again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
He's gonna say it. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
Yeesh.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Damn, this is rough. One more of these to go.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you
Yeah, you
because
can hear the pain in his voice.
I made it work?
Bro's soul just got taken.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. My effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That's awful.
That is it.
Yeah,
That's
I don't need to go through seeing any more of those. I'm gonna be honest, man. That's yeesh. Yeah, those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll lead the way.
You said, okay, you guess your computer acted a little weird lately, which really made you paranoid. So you, turns out you had some ransomware, so you tried to delete it like an idiot, and your computer went to black screen of death. You said, luckily, because of how paranoid, you backed up everything just in case, and now your computer runs more smoothly than before. It's a good thing you backed everything up. Hey, sometimes being paranoid is a good thing. I'm glad that your freaking PC is up and running better than before. Good to hear, my guy. PC problems are never fun. Actually pretty scary. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Because stuff could just break on an instant, bro. I get it. I've been there before. I mean, I literally dealt with it earlier in the stream. So I definitely get it. And I don't want to leave the stream on a depressing note with what just happened, so we're going to talk to Leia at the very least. And we should be streaming again tomorrow, technically later today, because it's already tomorrow for me. But yeah, really good quest so far. This is
Thank you for the
emotional, meaningful, yeah. Feels like everything I'm doing has a purpose behind it right now. It doesn't feel like I'm just wasting time.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello.
Yes.
We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Excuse me?
That's just great.
Bruh.
She refuses to even see me.
Huh?
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
To company of the Grove circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon tomorrow, so it is written. You writing late literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Breh.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Alright, my guy.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from
this
that.
Guy is cooler than he seemed on the surface, I'm gonna be honest.
This noisy city if
I like him.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
You said, oh wait, I see you're using the English dub. Nice. I mean, most of the voices are here aside from freaking Don Hung.
We truly had no intention of putting
So,
you in danger,
we ball, you know.
let alone face the Black Tide head on.
And people were saying MYDEI'S voice acting is really good in English, so I wanted to hear some of them lines too. Alright, Trouble is my old friend by now. Yeah.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray MYDEI will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black robed sword master, yeah.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy.
Yeah, that dude was
in
tearing
all
us
their
apart.
journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Yes?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Well, you know. I totally forgot about that until you brought it up. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always
I did
wondered,
forget about that.
what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
And you said it reminds you of Set's voice actor? Set is from League of Legends. I'd have to check out who you're talking about.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Wonder how Don Hung has been holding up these past few days. We'll have to see tomorrow. Yeah, no, this is perfect. This is actually a perfect place to leave off. Excellent first part of this quest, dude. I am very happy with this. Like, very, very happy with this. We're gonna get this quest done this week. I'm streaming again tomorrow. So we'll be back on this. And I probably won't stream any other game until I'm done with this quest. I want to stay focused on this, get it done, and then we move on to some other stuff. Like Limbus and continuing Monster Hunter and stuff. So I wanna stay locked in to this quest. I don't want this quest to take super long like it did last time. I want to get this done in a decent amount of time. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. If you haven't hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. I very much appreciate you guys with the support. You'll see streams more often as I am feeling significantly better than I was before. Still kind of hurts when I talk. That's taken the longest to feel better fully, but for the most part, I'm feeling good. So yeah, videos and streams and all that stuff, we good. You said, and just finally when I get to see the stream live, hey, don't worry, there's going to be plenty of opportunities this week, but I appreciate you very much, Shake. Thank you as always. Yeah, so there'll be plenty of opportunities to see me live, whether it's on the weekend or it's during the normal week right now. So yeah, Star Rail, we'll get through another chunk of it. I'd ideally like this to take maybe 3 streams. If I really was able to get through it tomorrow, if I'm able to start earlier, then maybe 2. If I eat something, like I eat enough to make sure I'm not hungry and push through, maybe we can. I don't know. Make it 5. 5 streams or 5 o'clock? Because Lord no. You know, 5 streams. We streamed I think 4 hours today, which is pretty good. I'm actually very happy about that. So yeah, we'll be back with it. So anyways, appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe. And as always, don't do crack, my dudes. We out of here. And Cool Dog, thank you again for helping me fix the color settings on my screen, dude. I appreciate that. Because I was wondering about that. Alright, let me... You said goodnight, man? Really enjoying the quest? Yeah, the quest is good. I'm really liking it so far. Like, right off the bat, they made sure it was engaging, so... I am vibing with it quite a bit. Very dark, also. Which I like. You know? Ain't no Disney magic right now. So, yeah, let me hit this music. And I will be out of here. Let's go with... Let's see. Let me see here real quick. What's this song? This is some Monster Hunter music. Here we are. Yeah, this works.